Hello there, boys and girls. I hope you're doing well today. Today is a better day for me, at least. Slightly more rested. My tongue is not hurting in some weird way. So, we're back. It's a more Dawntrail, Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail expansion. We left off right here in the wild north of Tural, where basically everyone is a gunslinger. Except these Hitsaro, or Mikote, I guess. So, we're here because the railway is out, so we can't really go anywhere, and we need to collect some timber. I did seem a little standoffish about the whole setting and stuff where we are when we began yesterday, because the 2 episodes ago, everything was just ramping up and up and up. And we kind of got, we made it through Dawntrail. We got to the Vista. Thank you. Dawntrail. We got through the feats of Brotherhood, and we did the feat of Repast, and we fought stuff, and everyone drew out except for Wuklamat, and we found the Golden City, and we have new Dawnservants, and everything is just ramping up. And then we'd go here and just feels like the air went out of the pacing. So this is more like we kind of noticed when we talked to the railway people. The first thing I saw when I said when I saw them was basically, oh, these guys remind me of the trolley people from Amarang in Shadowbringers. And then the game gave us a flashback to the trolley people in Amarang in Shadowbringers. And that whole place, the whole trolley thing, that was also kind of pace killing and just felt very fillerish. I mean, it was cool that we got to see the troll, but everything was so convenient. Oh, we need this. Oh, we just happen to find that. Oh, we just happen to find that there, and this is just there, and that's just, and it was cool though that we got to see China's do things, but it killed the pacing a little bit, and I kind of feel like it does the same thing here. But we'll see. Things are about to, well, not about to, but they are bound to, you know, spice up a little bit, because things are happening behind the scenes that we don't know about. We don't know about. We know. We don't. Me wahetson. Me wateson. Me wahetson. This village is home to a family of Hitsaro who have taken the Ronak as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Ronak, just like the Algars in the Bulgariad. And this is what Kuna didn't like. He did not like this nomadic lifestyle. He hated it, in fact. Also, where's my chocobo? Somewhere here on the other side of this lake is an ether current. Let's see what we need to do. I'm gonna speak with you. Let's see what happens. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronak have made the potential for danger plain, because every animal, not every animal, but a lot of animals are acting weird. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. There were also earthquakes, I think, that they kind of said that, whoa, this is weird. Yes, we have heard that the Ronak are erratic. Stableman near Usatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Well, we have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaluni has undergone a transformation. Just dead eye stare. Okay. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Runic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plain may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaluni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vaukona. The vow of reason. Vaukona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I will have you known that he has grown. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Geppetto? I know his name is Geppetto, but it just makes me think of Geppetto, who is the guy who made Pinocchio, isn't it? While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Not anymore. He grew during the Rite of Succession journey. Yes, his journeys have changed him for the better. No, not for the better. He is a passionate man who cares for his people just like his sister. That is the unvarnished truth. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Drax fought beside Vaukona in the Rite of Succession. I would take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? Yeah, they really do not know what's going on in the south, do they? So I guess the whole north, then, is basically their own thing and they don't care a goddamn thing about the south? You're that close to the Dawnservants? You know, I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I'm just an adventurer, man. The succession of Dawnservants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Vaukona for who he truly is. Do you think you might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. I still want to know the relationship between Jacques Tural and the Dawnservant, please. Because if they are part of the whole thing and getting united, why didn't we tour here for the Rite of Succession? Why did we only care about this? Oh, whatever. We'll probably find out eventually. There's no use thinking or trying to guess anything about that now because I just don't have the information, or I had the information early on in the main story and I have just forgotten it. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the runic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Vaukuna's counsel. My thanks again for your time and for the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Please tell me everything. Because he was the one who wanted to travel the world, I think. He was very curious. Oh, we don't need that. It's daytime. No, I think I'm gonna go for that one first. And we... Yeah, perfect. Underground travel. Faster than above ground travel. Ooh, hey, look at this. Wait. Wait. Too far away? There we go. Lake Tuare. Just like water, the moments which make up life rush past in the blink of an eye. In recognition of this truth, the Hetzaro has given the river which runs through Shulani the name Nikwarepi, the swift current of time. The two lakes into which it flows are in turn named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Tuare alluding to the former. Yep. And look at that. Nice little ether currents. And from here, 503 yams to the south. Perfect. Unless if I... Oh. Okay. Ah, well, oh, never mind. If I go up here, you're not gonna tell me that there's something up here, are you? No, still south. Yarionan Plains? Sure. But Soitul, Turali Hawksbill. Nope. Aww. Aww, he retreated into his shell. As a shy little turtle. It is a most beautiful landscape. Mewahet son. Mewahet son? Mewahet soon. Son? Kuna. Mehawet soon. Soon. Well, we've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we would be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a runic? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ooh, 669 weapon. Now we're actually starting to maybe need to... Nope. Still the same damage. Sure, the stats are slightly higher, but, you know, I don't care. I guess that one's for my retainers. Aravel regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Because we haven't really rested since the Right of Succession. Sure, we had a few days. But that's not enough. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Sure. Where do we want this? We just pick it up. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have just, you know, it's timed. Can I actually talk to you while I'm carrying this? Nope. It's a terrible thing to lose. Near a river-ish? Did you lose a ring in the lake? think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Okay, so I guess they are just born with those colored markings on their bone plates. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You will have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. Indeed. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaluni you're keen to see, I will leave you to it. Well, there is this one little thing called Ether Current Quests. Then down here somewhere in the unexplored reaches of the wild north of Tural, currents. The distant lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Tuari seems to indicate something is amiss. Lost your cattle? Well, my traveler, have you perhaps seen a runic calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tuari. It seemed like they had gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. That is actually extremely fine. Because that is the direction I need to go anyway. For this. What are these? Are these small wood things, or are these more stone above ground stalagmites? Where did they come from? Why are they here? I'll get to you soon, little calf who's around here somewhere. I have slightly more important business to do first. Snakes in a train. Ugh. I'm sensing an unspoiled node. Around 7 in the evening in Tural. Righto. Wait, a flying potato? Come here. Flying potato? Get rid of that thing. Okay, you kinda look like an enemy from Final Fantasy VIII, not gonna lie. Well, I don't usually lie anyway, so I don't know why I said not gonna lie. Because that implies that I usually lie, which I don't. Of course, we all tell little white lies here and there, but you know. Yes. Yes. Breaking the jaw. It's a Namazu. We get to kill a freaking Namazu. Kill the Namazu. Hate the Namazu. Kill it. I've never liked the Namazu. And I enjoy every time we had them as enemies and I could just squish them. I wish I could kill them and get some... I wish I could cook them up. Just killing them is not enough. They need to suffer. That is how deep my hatred for the Namazu run. Told you to go attacker stance, thank you very much. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? This guy is a freaking hit point sponge. We need more people in here. So, for countless generations, Shaluni grandmothers have told tales of a Namazu elemental, the Outjaw, who could sense the lies of wicked children with their whiskers and would come in the night to swallow whole those who told the most untruths. As it would turn out, there was truth in these tales. Grapple bro. Yeah, I'm right on the edge of it. Perfect. Riveting gameplay. I never remember, can I use Solace on people outside of my party? Yes, targets hit points. I was thinking that maybe I wanted to use some Solaces to try and power up the Misery, but I don't think it's worth using Solaces just to power up a Misery and missing a Glare. So this is the third time I use my Glare for, so that means we've been here for at least 4 minutes. It's a 2-minute cooldown, I used it once, then 2 minutes wind, and I used it again, and then another 2 minutes wind. Yawn. And this is why healers need something more to do DPS-wise. I know, healers. But also Square makes it so we have so many off global cooldown heals that we don't really need to use global cooldown heals unless people take so much damage, we're forced to use them. It wouldn't hurt to give us something. I'm glad for that we at least got the presence of mind / glad for I don't know what the other healers got. I hope they got something similar. But yeah. Please give us more. That or just take away a lot of off global cooldown heals and make them global cooldown heals, so we actually have to use our... Yeah. See, I found a calf. Roar. The lost Rona calf eyes you expectantly. Escort the Rona calf safely to its owner. Should you fail to defend the calf or move too far away, it will return to the starting position where you may rendezvous with it before trying again. Come with me, Caffey. Dude, come here. Thank you. Come here. Oh no, are you gonna be a slow bastard? He's gonna be a slow bastard. Come on. Keep up, little calf. Oh shit. Come here, Caffey. Are you? Yes. Scorpions, eh? Come here. Well, wholly on 2 people? Well, it can be worth it if they're stunnable, but they weren't. No use using holy then. Let's see if we can't avoid these. Don't need no unnecessary battles. Put undue stress on our little calf over here. It's so fucking. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hetso unharmed. You'd be surprised how often runic calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend. But such is the way of nature. Yes. Spend the night in a jungle of your choice and you will hear all the cries of the dying and tortured, well, maybe not tortured, but you know, dying and screaming in agony. Because Mother Nature is a bitch. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I would go so far as kill a calf's parent to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a runic could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Bastard mobs. Right, I never got it completed because it got interrupted. Yep. There we go. Sweet. Double sweet. Now I have 2 charges for Tetragrammaton. Again, off global cooldown heal. That's what I was gonna check. 2 more quests. And I can fly. Stupid cactus. Okay, so we're gonna get a cutscene where the train leaves the station. And is it gonna be nice looking? That's way too many consonants. Eshayani? Eshayani. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several scenes will play in cutscene. Yes. Several scenes will play in cutscene. Perfect. Ooh, blue flames of ceruleum.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Of course, only natural.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Coast to coast, east-west, or north-south, or everywhere? Probably east-west. Because there's a big Tuliyolal and a bridge in the way. Between Jacques Tural and the rest of the Turali continent. I guess they could commission the Yokwi to build another bridge and just for railway.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Hildebrand.
Gods have mercy.
Or discount Hildebrand. Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That's the same thing as was in the Golden City entrance. They're going right for Tuliolal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Ooh, we need to get back right away. Sorry about your town. Your homeland. Fuck that, I guess. Oh dear.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the? Ah!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Why would you only stand there when you see them attacking everywhere else? Oh, they're coming right for us. I'm just gonna stand here.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Ooh, not Peshua.
Bastard!
You're harvesting some?
What did it just do?
The call, Jaja? Yes.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
I love that he's basically become a decent guy, at least.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
The mystery woman from the trailer. Hey. So what did the first promise do and why? For power, for his birthright, but what did he do? Yes, you.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Wait, cat and run?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Weren't you sliced in the back?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What's going on?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but that was before the purple.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean long dead? That doesn't make any sense. Ha!
Farewell, Sorolcha, my son. And forgive me.
That was a resurrection, yes.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Ooh. Ow.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Hope you're happy.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tural. Choose your next steps wisely.
There he's get in there and help. You're a healer as well. God damn it. Also, how are you alive? 12s have mercy. Okay, a few things. I kind of like the purple, not gonna lie. I like purple. And Soralja kind of looks good in purple. When I first saw the foot soldiers, I kind of chuckled a little bit because with their masks and everything and their symbols, the first thing I thought of was Zero from Borderlands 2. Sorry. Also, Soralja he has never read the Evil Overlord list. He should have killed Wuklamat then and there. He should have killed everyone then and there. By doing this, he has basically, you know, cemented his own downfall. Father, no! This cannot be! How could this happen? We did everything we could. Everything. It simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. No, Papa can't die. He can't. And then that extremely cheerful music. Ooh. Well, you know, 663 and this is 669, so why not? Gompotherium Thorn Vest of Healing? Oh, BDSM gear. Gotcha. That would look better on a Viper, I think? This is just BDSM biker gear. Maybe if there was an undershirt. But, no. Just maybe. I'll sort that out later. Wuklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Too cheerful, game. Too cheerful, too soon. We're trying again.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
How are you alive? I don't get it. Was it a non-serious slash in the back?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, this place cleaned up rather fast and nicely. What can we do now? Gulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Maybe he was just knocked down, but I distinctly remember both sound effect and visual effect like it was a slash. I don't trust you. We must see to the people, assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, Vau Wuklamat, Vau Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in any way that we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy, and Kryl and Erenville the palace perimeter? As for Drax, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, damn. That happened. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? That is a good question. I mean, we've been through the final days, so we're kind of inured against this, but these people aren't. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... I gotta say, for being so heavily under attack, the city seems very scorch-free. Seems very whole. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Ignore me. Oh, here you are. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vaul Wuklamat and Vaul Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. Befuddled citizen. No, I feel a little befuddled now and then too. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Suralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Well, no idea. Oh. The Resplendent Quarter. Although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents, the decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If Tural were a giant bird, then these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage, even though it's slightly somewhat scorched. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now? I see no things in the sky. I see clouds. Are you talking about the clouds? Tural did say he was gonna keep the warships here, but they aren't. Wait a minute. Yes, they are. Never mind. Don't mind me. There were just too many houses in the way. Yep, there they are. That was a small one. That's a big one. Ooh. There's a big one. A very big one. You finished aiding the people here? Mm-hmm. As well as I could, anyway. I can do things for their physical injuries, not so much for their mental scarring. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Will you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Eorzea at Bayside Bevy? Mm-hmm. Talon March was... I thought that was up here. I guess it wasn't. Ooh, I still take damage when I do that. Okay. Learn something new. I get teleported to the ground, but still do damage. Take damage. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Yes, but no. You know what would be cool? If, see this place, how it's scorched and everything now? If, when the main story was over, you would be able to help repair everything, if you were a disciple of the Hand, of course. And over time, you helped rebuild Tural to what it was. And if you didn't have any crafters leveled, well, this is how Tural is gonna look until you level a crafter and help repair it. And of course, maybe in next expansion, then they have repaired it by themselves, but that you could, just small things like that. That would be kind of cool. I feel like you had an impact on the world around you. I want more stuff like that. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assaults. Maybe even some merchants/services wouldn't work, or at least not work fully until you actually repaired it. That would put crafters in an unfair position, though. So, still, just small stuff like that. I would love stuff like that. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Just the one shop? Not all the shops, just the one shop? The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. That they do. No. Hello, Alice. I've helped all those I could find, and I've seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Soralja actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Well, yeah, because he gave them a chance to dissolve Tural and the hold over all the territories. And if not, then he was gonna kill the city. So I don't think this was him meaning to destroy the city and kill everyone. He's saving that for later. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. Oh, it's Lamachi. Yeah. Shaken. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Mayhap. Yep.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
It is also a leader's duty to be well rested so they are in sound mind.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
It's not too late. It still happen.
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people!
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Having to kill your own brother, that's... it's kind of rough. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? No, but everyone's got a vent, so... So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy, still. Oh, I thought you were the... No, you were Peshekwa. Never mind then. I thought the old woman who died was the one who was taking care of the... inns. The names were too similar. Yep. Noble sentiment, but rest before you try to do that. Rest my... Ooh. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamatzi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh, yeah. More tight gear. No, thank you. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. And as far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? May yield some clues as to Soralja's new powers. Yeah, it's Zero from Borderlands 2. Summon the Fallen Soldier. You may move the camera, blah blah blah. Three places, huh? How about this? The helmet, the visor. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. How about the weapon? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it is far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Well, it does look like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Maybe it's solar powered. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have? In the Sky Deep Cenote? Sure. The entrance to the Golden City? That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yes, and the purple markings and everything. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Someone had a little one of those flying guys as a minion. It's not even really worth speculating about how they could be powered, because Final Fantasy XIV can just pull something entirely new from its sleeve. For all we know, it could be powered by the power of the void, and it'll stop working once the 13th is actually back on its feet. Looks like everyone is here already. And you know, whenever you hear this music, it's not gonna be voiced. Or?
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Thank you.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
See, at least 2 healers who aren't.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Please not gestohlen, Graha.
Greetings, everyone.
Fuck. I thought we were free of you, bastards.
Maha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawnservants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawnservant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Wait, what? Huh. Well, Emmett did say that...
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Mimian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Yeah, this looks familiar.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Kryl is from another reflection. Interesting. Why would they give up a child to a seemingly random stranger? And what they presumably know is a completely different world?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Why?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, we're going to find out. Don't you worry, Erenville. We'll find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Very true.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Oh, I want to go in.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Good. Stay out.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Oh yeah, you're coming.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
You two stay.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
You're coming?
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Sure, that's acceptable.
You should accompany them, Graha.
No!
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
No.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Nah.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, it's not that I outright dislike Y'shtola and Graha, I'm just so tired of them. I don't dislike them, they're good characters, I'm just personally tired of them. I want the other Scions to stand in the spotlight. These two can just back off. Okay, that was quite a bit, and it, like Emmett said, we would be surprised by some of the civilizations on the other reflections. I wonder which one this is gonna be, though. I struggle to believe that I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Yes, it does. You're once rejoined? Because you were here during the Bahamut thing? Your soul is definitely thinner. Good work keeping up. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Your soul is thinner because you haven't been in a rejoined world. And Y'shtola is not all-knowing, even with her ether sight that she uses to see, but it's sometimes she can't see things, but sometimes she can see things anyway, depending on when the plot needs it. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ujika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Fortunately. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Because the gate was opened. That's the why. Also how. Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Suralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought that him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. Hold a rousing speech and then we go for the dome? Before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wishes to see one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. Ignore the warships in the sky. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Drax? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Sure, my two most visited locations. Go off. Go away. Can I just walk out? Nope, I have to click the exit. Ooh, sorry. Hey, over. Yep. Dumbfounded farmer. Not sure what you're gonna do? If Tuliyolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vau Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, you should go and find out. Really? The Dawnservants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. it would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Uh-huh. And aha. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. You should go listen to the Dawnservants. They're kinda cool. Gulol Jaja is slain? And yet Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona still fight for our nation? For us. Ah, very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vau Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Aha. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is safe to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Well, they have their own problems, actually. I know. Even if I ran, I know I would regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawnservants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Good Pelu Pelu. And then find 3 more in the Bayside Bevy. So, did you actually... This was the blank one before, right? They didn't get it down here yet. I mean, there's some stories around here, I guess, no? Nope, okay, they haven't transported it down here yet. I said, they should have had the stone there already. It's already there. There's already a place to inscribe the story, and they didn't have to make an entirely new stone. Yeah? Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine. As much as I can. What else is there? Ah, I can't afford to forget anything. What you doing? Sorry sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready and get the hell out of here. Vau Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Give them a chance, listen to what they have to say. They're going to strike back at the enemy. So they are resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Compost merchant. It kind of feels like you will not need to be convinced. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad findings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona will soon be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You will want to be there as well. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Excuse me. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I will go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawnservants have to say. So many crafters around. That's gonna be me as soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm done, and also Viper, and also Pictomaster. I need to try them both. More excited about Viper, to be honest. Pictomaster still feels a little weird. Feels out of place. Feels like it clashes a little bit with the general art style of the game. But I'm willing to give it a try. After Viper. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Eorzea had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yes, of course, because she always has turned everything into a contest. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Suralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to this star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Drax. You needn't worry about me either, not that you asked. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Well, there's a lot of people. Deep breaths.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawnservant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
They do look kind of cool.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I'm doing my part.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Please, no smiley birds.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Ah, thank you, Bakul. I do actually like you quite a lot now.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Looks like things are settled here, then. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Give me them boots. Well, they're not awful boots. They do kinda look similar to my obsolete android's boots of healing, but not similar enough. the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand, unfortunately. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, but it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shak Tural sky gates into the wild, wild north. Where I still can't fly. As I probably missed a few quests, eh? Oh. Triple triad, you say? Oh, I can't see one and not play. Come here. Come here, I need to play you at least once. I don't want to see that symbol. Even if I don't win the card. Just, hey, do you play Triple Triad? Yes. Plus non-chaos holidays. Chaos, sure. At least it's not order. I prefer chaos over order. Sure, just go on the offensive. You have an... Oh, Emmerich. Oh, oh. Ha! And I beat him, that's all I need. I could stand there and keep playing until I got the card, but I don't feel like doing math right now. Freaking plus rule. I'll do math another day. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We will be passing through Shaluni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ooh. Enemy movement. Oh. There's a lot of ships. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaluni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Drax and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Drax will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, The rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood? Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaluni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. Yup, we just kind of rearranged their power structure a little bit. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. No. No new. It's gonna be through the main quest. Working on it. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We have been investigating to the extent that we can, but we're spread thin, and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Me. I'll accompany Aramil. See you all in a while. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Still no corn servants? Okay. So, has anyone seen any mechanical soldiers anywhere around here? Correct, you came. As you can see, we are doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. He was so cool, he was wielding a spear and had this long white hair. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Stinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Yeah, Estinian has a certain knack for showing up. Whenever. Hello? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to be run through with a pole arm or a spear. With heavy force. Probably from above. Angled down. Oh, you're the one who helped us out the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they have confirmed that Nitowique is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Okay, so good. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassulani. Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Are we gonna... Or has Estinian already traveled ahead? He's probably traveled ahead. He's gonna go to that dome for sure. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Nope, that's Estinian. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. Hi. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe? Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Will old Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Soralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he has done, mark my words. Technically, we're also using dirty tricks with the Echo and Blessing of Light. So we're not really one to talk. You're going to help her, I assume? Huh, of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I shall remain in Shaluni and keep an eye on things. Aww. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Sekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaluni, after all. Drath can attest to that. From what I've seen, yes. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaluni in your capable hands. Shaloni? Shaloni. Let's get to patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Like you. Ah, wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Always. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. But first... Hey you, traveler! You came here down the Tural trail, right? Happened to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, a sore head or some such? Nope. No sign, huh? Well, I work here at the refinery and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamine. She set out for Tural not long back, but only her Rurik returned. Rurik? Pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Sure, I'll go. Ah, thanks, friend. That takes a load off my back. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tural trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. Sure. Give me the music before the time becomes 6. This is so good music. There they are. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see another friendly face. Well, I wasn't here to find you, you see. The Sunpay sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Ah, well, at least the Rurik and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think about how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Rurik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually I lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you who found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible, blue, blobby thing? Sounds like a giant flan. Oh, you mean like that one? That thing? Over there? Just like that. Oh God, it's the beast. It's found me. But it seems very disinterested in you. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Maybe it only reacts to ceruleum? And off he goes. Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Ah, thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I've heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, would you like to come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us is telling the same story. Ah, sure. I did see it after all, so... Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head on back to the Sheshenewezi Springs. I mean, if they were really locals, they probably wouldn't be saying Sheshenewezi Springs all the time. They would probably just say, well, let's get back to the Springs. Because there's no other outpost or anything here called Springs. But what do I know? I don't live in Sheshenewezi Springs. Thank all the gods out there for that. I would hate to have to say Sheshenewezi Springs every time. Oh, you want to come back to Sheshenewezi Springs with me? Hey, I know a good place to go. Let's go to Sheshenewezi Springs. You know that Sheshenewezi Springs? That's home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I would ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? No. I'm gonna leave you here. Bye-bye. You are 100% on your own. Until I get back with my Reaper. Here we all are. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaluni. The Hetzaru was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. And what about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Ja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance is it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shaluni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That smells like a dungeon to me. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I would say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. I like the way you think. And despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Suralja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Old strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. A big honking train. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh. Okay, then... Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Well, the train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I guess we haven't had a good fist clenching in a while. We had so many in Endwalker, I think they cut back on it by a little bit. It's a sacrifice we have to make. See, these good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. We can always build another train. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting up if we're dead. Oh, shut up. We're doing this. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Oh sure, they put sound effects on. It's not the first time I noticed that, but it's weird. Oh, there's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Poor Magnus. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. Now, if any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over there at the storehouse. That was a lot of words. It's too many people talking. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Take Graha with you? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fights. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Aulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifices be for nothing. Of course Graha has reservations. It's like he doesn't even trust us. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? Because he said he wouldn't. Not until Wuklamat fails. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jah, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this be the best course of action, we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Gonna need a goldsmith, I guess. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, it would be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yeah, we could ask Wukevu. He's a shipwright. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? Well, if they'd be willing, we would be glad to have him. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if you want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Oh, servermur. Servermur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokwi, and I'm sure he would be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokwi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I would like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Yeah, let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. That sounds fun. Ballistas, eh? While they would be powerful, it seems to me it would take too long to reload between shots. True, but it would be fun. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarian employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjantan can help with. What are the materials we need? Let's see now. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity, and we can find those in the Pele people. Fire crystals, eh? Might be, as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenze is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, this is just making the trolley work, except we're using a train instead of a trolley. This is just trolley 2.0. Plans coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shense over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you? There are cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of that. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Come on, I just want to... This is... We had the right, we had the Dawnservants. ramped up there, then it kind of went down, slowed down in pacing once we got here, and then it shot back up again, and now we're going... Don't like it. This feels too fillery. Just do this because we say you should. Oh, remember, all those people, at least we don't have to teleport to every instance and talk to everyone, and that would be excruciatingly boring. Well, that brings you around. Gimme crystals. Here's fire crystals. I think I heard about them, but what was that about? Come on. Stop fucking around. Cerulanalas. Find them to the south of town. They ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts. If you want them, kill them. Looking forward to seeing. Sure. You know how I mine? I kill things and then slice up their guts and take the crystals from their body. How's that for mining? I kind of just want to get out of this area. Quite a lot of wildlife, ceruleum, probably for the ceruleum because everything is named ceruleum thing. Hunt down a few, establish yourself as the alpha, bigger one will come. Spirits. Yeah. Oh no, the place you went to didn't have any Analas. You better go elsewhere. You know, I love this game. I love playing this game, but god damn do they pad things out just to pad things out. At least the music is good to listen to. Healers adjust. I'm a healer. I'm adjusting. Yep, I'm adult with the beast. I'm so cool. You take the crystals and bring them to him. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. Sure, run along, run along. She basically just said, "Oh, I heard what you're gonna do. That was kinda cool. I'll take these Wookiees over there. Bye-bye." She said nothing of substance. Shensa told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. So while I was gone, did you actually aetheryte around the places? You must have. Which means, again, that the whole going back on the boat was bullshit. We could have aetheryte traveled, so we could have skipped one boat trip. We had to take the boat after we found Jean Fontaine, of course. But going back to Tural could have saved her some trouble. That was just us being assholes. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. That's completely normal, Eramil. Keep your chin up, Eramil. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I would like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Yes, please. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Yep, she teleported around. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Well, since the attack on Tural, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operations from Vau Corner, I leapt at the chance to do my parts. Peace will be restored, yes. Oh, friendship gathering. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I guess we dispense with the whole bureaucracy of needing a travel pass to go into Jacques Tural. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfurlur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it! Yes, let's get to it. And the next morning... Yes, there was a lot of work to do. No. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Now leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We all love Tural and we all love you, Bao Wuklamats. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Laying it on a little bit thick. Just a little bit thick. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up. Won't be long before the train's ready. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Well, I ain't got nothing else to do. I want to see this bomb train of ours.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Just literally wooden logs around the engine. And a grinning bull.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Pinnacle, eh?
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You did, definitely. Let's let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
More than.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
Chugga chugga choo choo.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't. Have care! They switched to firearms!
Yep, that's smart. They knew exactly what was going on.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Ooh.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
What are you doing?
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. And she did a Superman dive. Boom. But did we make a hole? I think we did.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Question is, why didn't they turn back and shoot us all down now?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
They had at least a few people alive.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
A few automatons alive. Okay, that scene was worth the tedium of gathering stuff beforehand. Definitely. Vanguard is now accessible. Vanguard, eh? Let's bring people. Yes, you will be on the bench. Although, maybe have him
I
as
stand ever ready.
As DPS instead of. Oh, you're a black mage. Let's let Eorzea rest. Maybe she won't hog all the limit breaks. Oh yeah. Freaking every dungeon so far has completely blown me away with the music. And I love every fight so far, every boss fight. Okay, Graha, you're a black mage. Can you at least pretend to do AoE?
Show you.
If I may.
Big eyes. Big pictomancer thing. Yeah, the pictomancer stuff kind of clashes against all the other regular explosions and light attacks and everything. Ah, but it's fine, it's fine. Yes, I tried. Thank you.
If I may?
You may. No need to ask, just do. Wook is almost dead. Wook is alive. Okay, so Enemy sighted, R7 entries, prepare to engage. This would be the remains of the railroad. We really messed this place up, and holy crap. This fortress also came from the other reflection then. Vroom vroom.
Show you.
Cannons? Oh. Right, you did that instead, I see. Oh, what? That was just a painted mouth.
If I may?
You may. What is it you may? What is it you want to do? Yeah, very interested in seeing how they changed the Black Mage. There's something about casting actual ice spells now regenerates mana instead of being passive in ice. Under Umbral Ice. R8. No doubt it's as swift as the others. Have care. Intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. That's the same text box as for the Omicrons. No need to exaggerate, Graha. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. And he's on an actual Tron bike. Kind of. Almost. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna do that again, eh? Seems easy enough to avoid. There's gotta be something else with it. Okay, fine. You go that way, I go here. Oh. Okay. They are everywhere. Well, I guess I'm over here. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Allow me.
Cool. Cool chest. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saving that one. Defensive turrets. Whoa, okay. Actually going inside proper now.
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
Back off.
If I may.
It sounds like you're asking for permission all the time. I don't think you are, but it sounds like it. And you may, Graha. A rectangle within the Triforce. Come to think of it, I think every dungeon so far has been seamless, no loading areas. I fucking love it. Now, if only we could get the same treatment with areas. An entire expansion worth of areas without loading screens, just one continuous continent. That'd be kind of nice. But I'll settle for having it in dungeons. Oh, you're doing a little spread shot there. Oh.
If I may.
I need this orchestrion roll. Then just fill my entire house with the color-changing dance hopping mats from the Loporits and play this music. Now there's a nightclub for you, a nightclub where only one person is allowed, and that's me.
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
Now I'll show you.
Really big fan of all the purple. That doesn't look to be anything important. But we have a real big guy here. Protector. Safety inspection chamber. Purge protocol. Electrowave, that's the same as the last guy. Search and destroy. Oh. Please don't. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Evil. That was an unnecessary kill. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, when's it gonna go off? There you go.
Allow me.
Oh, dear. This is a lot. It's fine, I managed. Oh, there we go. Nice. Uh-huh.
Hold still.
No, you.
There.
Thank you. I had trouble targeting him for some reason. Probably because my camera was too low. Of course it is. It's gonna go off in 11 seconds. Hey, wait for me! Goddess of Maiming? Oh. Now this actually looks kind of elegant. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, I'm saving these two. Damn it all! Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. Ooh, beasts. Just regular old beasts? No more. More AIs? Yeah, she's healthy enough. Oh, 3 of you. They seem to hurt quite a bit. I'm just digging along to this music. It is fantastic. We're going from purple to red. We're in the danger zone now. The commander will not tolerate failure. Ooh. Get me in there.
If I may.
I didn't hold shift, so I cast cure. I'll never do that again, I promise. Yes, that's the downside with having it on Shift E when my cure is on E. If I forget to hold Shift, I cast cure instead. That'll be fine. It will be fine.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, that's the purple arcane script thingamajig. Purging hostiles, purging hostiles, purging hostiles. I wonder, can I? Aw, I can't. I tried to rescue Wook over to me. Was not allowed.
Now I'll show you.
If I may?
Don't think I'll ever need this one again. I think that's been on my hotbar since the ARR days. And I leveled my paladin and enemies had to be killed in a certain order. A lot of casting. Okay, screens with various information. Let's see who's the authoritative voice. You do... That such a serious breach could be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner, Ophidian Outrider. Another one of those little... We'll redeem our honor with your lives. Thank you, Wook. Electrothermia? On your knees? No, I don't think so. Pow, 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 bada, pow, pow, pow. Whoa.
If I may?
Soulbane Saber? That's the same thing you did last time? Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't follow me, Kryle. Yeah, that's fairly easy to avoid. There's something weird is going on. He's going down way too fast. This can't be it. Yeah, this is going way too fast. There's a phase 2 coming. Just like with Soralja. Resurrects. No more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy your enemies, to become half an hunter. You'll pay for the souls you made me waste. Oh. That's what the soldiers were doing. They were harvesting souls. So they can make that into some kind of quantifiable energy and then... Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then use it. That's kind of horrifying. Or at least that's what it looks like. At least when he said wasting souls. Oh. Should have seen that coming with a name like Rearguard. Ah well. Yeah, not this time. Foreguard, yes. Screech? Ah, I got it off right on time. Gonna do your slithering thing again? Good, then gonna stand here.
Something special for you.
Oh yes. Nice big Black Mage limit break. Would allow to see Kryl use the limit break just to see what the Pictomancer limit break looks like. Hi, LSA. Bit late to the party. There's more snake than man at the end. Now to see what's inside the dome. Yes. Also a war scythe? Sure. Oh. That's big. That looks cumbersome. I mean, I like the purple, but the white and purple? No, thank you. Let's see what's inside the dome. Chocobos are inside the dome.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
There's a big-ass tower over there?
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Thunderblades.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Jacques Tural, heritage found. This music is fire, though. Okay, it went a little bit weird now. And the rain too. Just I don't know what I was expecting, but it sure wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? No, I think they're more like, in a way, terraforming place? Kind of? This is Yasulani? I was prepared for something strange, but this... It's like another world. I don't understand. Men jag har inte Vanguard, jävlar då. Erevel looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. The land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I'm still banking on the terraforming thing because we have Aetherites here. Or maybe they use Aetherites to move around too? Defective turret. Axebeak? You have no arms. You only have legs and wings. What a horrible, horrible existence you must lead. You look so front heavy. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible, not horrible as in scary, horrible as in, ooh, what a dreadful existence you must lead. There's supposed to be lanterns here, right? Yep, lanterns. Not places where you string people up. Lanterns, definitely lanterns. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani. Yet... this place is unnatural in a way I have never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. Yeah, thunderplanes. Just don't force me to dodge lightning 200 times in a row, please. That looks like the train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm fascinated and horrified. By this place. Is that a big sword? Kawaheloa. That's a big sword. Big ass sword. Knife? Sword. With runes on it? Ooh. You look fierce. Hey. Probably gonna be up there. Yeah, probably gonna be up there. Yes, probably gonna be up there. We have Yasulani Station, Electrope Strike, whatever that is, and the outskirts. The outskirts to what? The outskirts of the tower? The outskirts of the tower. Well, first things first. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yes, we should. Kawahepia? Dogs with mutton chops. Kind of. Rusty train tracks. Dilapidated building. Maybe time moves different in here? No, couldn't. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Here's the currents. Rusty train tracks? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Or maybe once the dome came to be, time accelerated during the time the dome was created. And everyone in here died of old age. But it doesn't move at an accelerated pace anymore because they're done with whatever they're doing. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yes. Rusty train turntable. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Nothing makes any sense. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. This aetheryte is of Turali design. Yeah, so. The aetherytes did not come with the tower. Dang. Tried to catch the lightning bolt, didn't. As it kind of always saves the screenshot about 1 second after you press the screenshots. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. The soldier? It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna make it our friend. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Soralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Yeah, it's weird. So all evidence suggests that this is Yassulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt that we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Well, for new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Well, you see, there's the sores, and then there's the first, and... We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. True. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenvel says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenvel? Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Well, let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Even if the truth turns out to be horrible. People. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. That's a rather polite tone. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Well, seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There is something I wish to investigate. We're probably gonna come back to this one, this thing. Umbral static. Umbral being the active element. right? Astral being passive. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Maybe they're taking Prince shop? Maybe they're taking the lightning and harnessing the energy? Powering this whole thing? That's why they need the thunderclouds? That's what I would guess. Oh no, are you gonna be up on the rail tracks? I get the distinct feeling it's gonna be up on the rail tracks. Oh, no, I was wrong. I have never been so glad to be wrong. Come on. North. Thunder Spirit, you look disturbingly like a... You look too much like a Sin Eater. Get some more poor axe beaks. Guys with swords. I'm guessing this would be Erenville's village. And it seems to be okay because there are shops and stuff there, so there's even a Skywatcher. I don't think we have to worry. This material appears to be the same that was used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit that it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Yeah, turn the lightning into... Turn the sky into lightning clouds. Build a shit ton of lightning rods and harness the energy. Oh no, this is Erenville's village. Oh no, never mind. Erenville, I'm sorry. What in the world? So sorry. Another one of those things. So its eyes were red, looked like. Your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses.
but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
It's with the Final Fantasy IX music!
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Oh there, Wook.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
That was you.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
But yes, similar.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Ooh. Yeah, isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome? That is strange.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
She says, turns around and leaves, okay? Follow the Queen with the name of a gemstone, I guess. So Final Fantasy IX Remake semi-confirmed? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? In a way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yes. Yes, it is. Although we did see her back in Tuliolal. Alizé is inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. I kinda love this area. I also kind of hope that whenever we're done that this doesn't disappear. I would just adore this to be here and run around. I love thunder and rain and stuff, so... Oh, hello. This is how we grow food. I see. Is it gonna be up there? Is it gonna be up there? Is it gonna be up there? Can I get up here? Of course I can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. On the other side of the wall? Bolt Hound. They really do like the whole purple and white color scheme. Well, purple and silver in this case. I still feel like there was some time shenanigans going on. Maybe he got in, they figured out how to do the time shenanigans, but now they've turned it off. Otherwise, years will have passed when we go out. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. Well, we settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope? Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Suspiciouser and suspiciouser. I think that's still on the other side of the wall. I'm gonna say it's on the other side of the wall. It's fascinating how they have combined traditional bricklaying with electrope-based engineering. Curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit I've seen nothing particularly suspicious. Yet. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. And they just continue with the Final Fantasy IX
Here we
music.
are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Why do you all have
The Queen has come!
the gadgets?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonie, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Gadgets. Ask about them.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Excuse me?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why did you say that so
Then tell me,
sinister-like?
please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yes, that did strike me as odd. Long dead.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? Half and half, maybe?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Took 30 years for them, though, before the time
Sven,
stabilized.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Synchronized.
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Also, Sven looks very
And its
young.
people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
If she was already queen back then,
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming. So again, time shenanigans, but now synchronized. Alright, alright. And we made it all the way here, and this is where I'm also going to end this for today, because again, I need to go do stuff and also go eat before it becomes way too late. So I say as always, thank you for joining me and watching, I appreciate it very much. Please take care of yourself, be kind, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.